I see you gathered before.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers, and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krekt, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Witcher! Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare.
Oh, Freyr, swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Witcher.
Disturb not the forces of nature.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you? Not just mute. When do you lose your voice? Can you...
Fuck.
Charm... Talking won't get me anywhere. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
I beg you, Modron, stop pestering me with this confounded cough. Help, please! Praise the passing day.
Dalam. Pak Musa. Gimana Pak Musa? Mas Hunter. Pak Mas Hunter. Maaf, pusing gue. Pusing kami. Kau biati nah dulu. Kau biati dulu. Kau biati. Periksa.
I beg you, Modron, stop pestering me with this confounded cough. Witcher.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
I beg you, Modron, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
praise the passing day. Witcher.
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. I've 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a...
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deep... I beg you, Modred, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Ha! Heard him screaming clear.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that. Or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
No lie in the legends. Who's with that shaman Yort? They say he possesses the Jarl for very reason.
Enggak.
Rooms are late. There are very few.
You must be prospering round here, huh? It's true there's silver.
I know you're
No
fine.
care from trouble like a witch. Where you sailing this time? Gerard, sit down. Not too many foreigners in the Isles. Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Gotta start by searching for them. That
Long as they don't soar too high. I can throw in a few crowns more for the...
might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
That... Oh, that one.
Oke, potion. Gak jalan potionnya.
Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg. wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big. Crushed bones. Human bones. A rock troll looks like.
Aish. Rock troll.
Dead. Just dead. Extensive bruising and abrasions. Broken bones. Silver vein. What they came for. What they died for. Stop it. I want to talk. Wait, I want to talk.
Talk? Talk? But you can't. Or call you wham-a-wham like this.
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in walk troll house. Trolls say outmans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
Sorry, can't let you get away with this.
Oish. Sakit tuh. Kenapa darahnya berkurang terus ya?
Tell me, lads, where you sailing this time?
Kerak. It's about what they're to sell first. Said they've not got a full garrison.
Till Hjalmar split its massive skull, rid the isles of this fearsome foe.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days. Greetings, Witcher.
Found your miners. They went in a troll's cave and started mining, while the troll was home.
Did any...
No. Troll won't be any more trouble, though.
Small comfort?
Still earned my reward.
Yeah, here. Odd, that one.
Okay, another quest, another quest.
I am Tucker.
Pendle watches over plant Beersa. The blood of kings.
Yun, balik lagi kita.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Loncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to...
Where's Ceres? I've got...
I don't know.
Great.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Ofcom fell overboard and near drowned. Ulrich dove in the waves and saved them. 'Twas the gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom. Too bad they didn't protect him from harm.
Vagabond.
Lanjut The Witcher.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl Loncrate's daughter.
Ah, you've found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Big Thora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Big Thora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her. I could have married a continental man.
Yoonky's here for the fight.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Prachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her away.
Take care.
But ain't nothing like a good lamb chop.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
What? Ano nangyari?
Did you say lovely girls?
Well, there's Vea, lovely one, Cooper's daughter. Though, nah, she's got teeth like fish hooks. Now Deborah, there's a fine lass, teeth bang on straight. Though, there is a growth under her right eye. Maya's got a right dreamy face, if not for that bit of bone rot on her right foot. Ah, nuts. Now I give it a think, well, none of these lasses are really appealing.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crack to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
Choo-choo. Ano ini? Desa. Hancur deh. Oh fuck.
Fucking mute dabbler! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. Ah, be sure we showed them.
We?
Ano
Seem to
mga
remember you
pirate?
sitting on that rock crying for help.
Okay, English.
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing at your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the sea devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Think for a minute. If not for the Jarl, would I know to look for her here?
Ah, right. So it's like the Jarl himself sent you. Should have said so at the start. She asked about our Jarl and his family. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Gak dapat mutagen lagi. Mutagen.
seriously wrong here. Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Okay, need to be prepared, Cuk. Salam. Sudah tadi malam.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit.
Pain
with something
just
heavy.
awful.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword. Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted...
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Ulrich's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Ulrich.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Ulrich and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Ulrich. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Ulrich to break a sacred law here in Skellige.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Ulrich to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like...
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time, a storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Ulrich had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Ulrich kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Ulrich right now. Powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Ulrich's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Ulrich let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Ulrich didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Ulrich alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Ulrich both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks.
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Hmm. Shit.
What is this about?
Itu monster apa itu ya?
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horribly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner.
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice
Wow.
demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
And there's a gallant fella. Killing a giant all by his lonesome.
I see. Yep.
These continental
Tunggu pagi aja lah.
strutting down wig.
More trouble.
Mutagen? Shit.
Must be the place. Wondering what that accomplished.
Ntar, ada.
Let me see Udalric.
Oh itu dia. Ada ini kemana? Dalam? Oh iya. Oke guys. Enggak, gua makan dulu. Ben? Ah dia. Ben, hoi. Woi, 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 woi. Woi. Oh. Ada apa, ada apa? Anjir lurking, Cuk. Lurking lagi. Nah, biru lagi. Gue butuh warna hijau sebenarnya. Udah sarapan loh. Wah, teriaknya sampai sini, Cuk.
Was it hard? I never knew a man was brave.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you...
Such was the...
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now
Iya,
you
kalau
failed to
mutagen
say
itu
you'll
agak
beg
rare.
his forgiveness.
Dropnya itu mutagennya itu agak rare.
Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Ah, keras kepala nih orang.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Ada yang nyangkut di dia. Anjir. Tempelan dia, Cuk.
Know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant.
Wah.
Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give us...
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought of a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim...
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about...
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the...
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men.
Menurut lu, menurut lu grafisnya Witcher ini gimana, Vin? Ini tahun 2015 loh game-nya. It's not for quality. Emang itu FC4 emang jelek ya? Gue belum pernah main sih. Gue cuma main For Cry itu yang di zaman batu doang. Minyakan. Yang mana sih ya FC4 itu? Yang mana itu? For Cry. Gue pengen main ini cuk sebenarnya, main campaign-nya doang tapi Vin, senjata lu Vin. Vin, senjatanya lu Vin. It's your weapon. Dia satu gue ini. Far Cry. DEF. Far Cry 4 tuh yang mana sih? 5, 6. Ah, ini yang ini DEI ini. Anjir, gak seneng gue. Ini DEI ini. Oh, itu ya yang di pulau tuh ya? Yang di pulau ya? Oh bukan, itu Far Cry 3. Oh, yang ini. Oh, mabuk gua main ini, Cuk. Asli mabuk gua. Gua pernah main ini. Mabuk tapi. Apa ya? POV-nya itu nggak bisa dilebarin gitu loh. Dia kata orang ini paling bagus daripada ini. Iyalah. gue tahu, Cuk. Gue nonton Breaking Bad soalnya. Best villain ever lah pokoknya dia. Gue maunya install ini, Pin. Install antara install BF1 yang ini. Atau main Titanfall 2. Wait, what? Hah? Seven Angel? What do you mean by that? Oh. Iya, gua baru itu. Ini servernya masih penuh loh. Daripada Battlefield yang lain, Cok. Battlefield 1 ini servernya masih penuh. Zeppelinnya, Cok.
Play it first on Xbox One with EA Access.
Masih penuh ini servernya. Daripada ini, daripada yang ini penuh, Cok. Tahu nggak main ini loh? Titanfall 2. Campingnya doang tuh.
Peggy 16.
You must be training that shit before they get ready. Zaman pick respawn ini. Picknya respawn sebelum Apex menyerang tuh. Lihat kalau ini ya, eksekusinya lebih brutal loh.
Gue pengen cuma ngincer campaign-nya doang sih semuanya. Campaign-nya epic banget, Cok.
What can I say?
So, shall we try trekking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Ya karena wall running sama jetpack itu punyanya emang apa ya? Trademarknya Titanfall.
Red Hearth should still work. So long as carrion crews
Solid
have
craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Siri. No, it's impossible.
Damn it.
Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
A child's cradle.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Akhir plus. Jadi ini nama monsternya itu namanya Pin, itu The Heim, Pin. Jadi dia itu rare banget, terus tapi itu juga berbahaya. Dia itu makan, jadi dia itu nggak bisa hidup tanpa host, jadi harus ada hostnya. Hostnya itu harus pernah melakukan sesuatu yang buruk tapi nggak ada orang tahu, gitu loh. Maksudnya melakukan sesuatu yang buruk tapi nggak ada orang yang tahu. Nah, si Him itu terus dia ngerasa bersalah tuh, hostnya ngerasa bersalah, ya kan? Hostnya itu ngerasa bersalah. Nah, si Haim ini itu makan dari situ gitu, dari rasa bersalah itu lama-lama jadi kuat. Nah, nanti pas dia udah kuat itu si Haimnya itu makin lama itu apa ya, kayak nyuruh hostnya itu untuk mutilasi diri sendiri gitu. Jadi dari tangan, dari kaki, mata, mulut, apa lidah gitu, telinga segala macam gitu loh. Pokoknya saya meninggal lah. Gitu. What? Apa hubungannya sama feminis, Cok? Api ya? Aduh, gua nggak pak. Mundas, oke. Mundas ya, oke, gua udah pakai.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan.
Never mind, I was about to say a woman lah.
Can I get
This
into
let's do
details?
someone
You've
then
gotta wait
manipulate
for me
them.
here.
Sounds similar na
I won't
ganda
be
Anything else?
Said yourself.
Personal
you
experience,
can't know
Pin.
the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Based on other people experience, gua kira lu karena punya pengalaman pribadi kayak gitu tuh, makanya lu berubah dari perempuan asli ke fanboy.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Anjing.
You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Gua panggang, Cuk.
Not good.
Ke gua deh. Anjir, gue yang sekarang ketempelan, Cuk.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy.
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thought.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Wit.
To you too. So long.
Gak dapet mutagennya dari masalahnya kalau gua lawan mati hostnya, maksudnya gua bunuh hostnya juga mati. Kasian juga sih sebenarnya. Iya, apa boleh buat lah. Gue denger suara monster lagi nih. Oh. Harus ke bawah gue kali ya. Hanya jalan juga ke bawah. Nah, terus kemarin. Nope. Gue denger sesuatu deh. Gak bisa gue buka ini. Lo pernah lihat itu nggak, Pin? Kan lo bandingin nih game-game yang ini ya, The Witcher 3 ya, sama ini nih. Gue lupa nama gamenya apa itu. Cuman kayaknya bukan About, tapi apa gitu. Eksklusifnya PS soalnya. Ntar. Yang main tuh pemainnya The Witcher itu. Nah ini ya main ya. Gue lupa game apa deh ini sih ini. Cerita game. Awakening. Nih, game ini. Literally busuk, Cok. Busuk. Berarti lu nyadar nggak sih kemarin tuh pas gua ngadain podcast itu lu apa video lu itu kita promosiin tau?
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
Oh kenapa tadi? Oh lu nggak denger ya? Oke. Nggak apa. Skip. Untung lu nggak denger ya. Jadi berarti nggak usah. Never mind. No, never mind. It's okay. You doesn't need to know what I'm asking you to you. It's alright.
Oh, watch where you step.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They said we'd open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
So maybe I ought to stop by another time.
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come.
Tadi gua nanya, lu bandingin game The Witcher ini sama kualitasnya itu sama game yang tahun 2000 berapa 2024 kah? Itu namanya The Awakening harus apa gitu, lupa namanya, pokoknya Awakening lah pokoknya, nama gamenya itu Awakening.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige.
Is that the walk game? I don't know, never heard about that, but
surely you
I
consider
just
this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure.
Awakening.
Preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
I don't know, man. It's just the game. It's not Awakening.
You to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
should be you, cause you've got fur growing on your chin. That it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting!
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her. She's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres.
Awakening, the rise of double standard and delusion. Bro, you getting castle, bro. Nanti kalau lu disamperin baru main, halo Mas Abi, baru main ya? Enggak, udah NG plus 1. Aku lagi main difficulty yang deathmatch. BTW selamat siang Mas Abi. Lagi ini guys, istirahat siang kah? Break. Once I get cancel, I can finally receive this. Masuk kantor kah? Terus lu nggak perlu itu ya, nggak perlu ngisi kuota streaming lagi ya. Sebulan sekali.
Well, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Gak hujan badai kah di mana? Di Jakarta, Mas?
You Witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around.
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe. Best
Where these
blade's not worth
goblets from?
shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
More silver
Brand
than
those swords,
You
but I
hear the
prefer my
black ones
trusty
shit
axe.
Respect, Witcher.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Got me.
But if they do, we'll leave them as well.
Aman, alhamdulillah. Saya di sini udah 2 hari hujan terus sih. Dua hari dari kemarin sih. Dari kemarin tuh hujan tanpa henti. Tapi nggak gede, cuman anginnya aja kenceng, terus kadang hujannya deras, kadang enggak.
It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk, listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but
Main Dewan, Mas, nanti
this
Wilds.
must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting?
Take a walk. A king
Leaving Caer Trolda?
tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
Dari awal ketemu sama dia nih agak spesies ya.
May I?
Kayak terlalu obsesi sama
You must even.
tahta.
I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Aye, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that
Iya, di
burns
Skellig
the
ini.
mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Sambil nyari-nyari mutagen hijau sama biru. Ya, logatnya udah logat Irish.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and mead stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line
Sedang.
endures.
I don't need it. Gak butuh.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
Lugos.
right, Yalmar. Let's go.
His leg, his leg, his leg, not nuts, not nut, legs, legs, legs. Eat the legs, bro. It's not the nuts, bro. What is wrong with your mind, brother? Please, not everything must be balls, bro. Maafkan teman-teman saya, Pak Abe. Emang gitu dia. Suka merubah narasi jadi poin berhubungan dengan bola-bola.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lucas, and now you threaten my son. I will not step for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm
Lugas
down,
and his
calm
temper.
down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can, we must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Yalmar ini mesti kayak gitu ya.
Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Someone the healer, hand the fallen over to their families.
Ever see
Cool
anything
lah,
like
cool.
that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from?
Where's
They
the
were all
bears come
laughing,
from?
Eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red.
Bentar, ke toilet dulu, nggak tahan. Mudah kebelet itu, buang air kecil. Okay, I'm back.
Kept drinking. Folk started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, Lugos, Lugos. Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look
Dia
around.
nyoba buat
Let me know what you
mikirin
find. I'll
kandidat
speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
kerajaan.
Fang marks,
Pull yourself
claw
together,
marks,
Sam.
broken bones.
How'd they get in?
Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something
Oh, manusia kan?
earthy. Bears like honey before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms, bowls, and beans. But the sense in the Hellborn bled to death from somewhere else in this room. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead.
Thunder and Sparbles, look at it! Here's Gerald the Giant Slayer.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors
Jadi
changed
semua orang yang di
animals in the
Skellig
mixed
bisa jadi
battle.
beruang gitu.
Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Hey, how you doing?
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Few had died then, and not a Jarl's son among them. If this
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Cellar. Cellar. Okay, let's go. Come on.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come,
Down
I'll show
below.
you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone
Right
ruined
behind
several
you.
barrels of its finest.
Sampai
Blood and
tumpah-tumpah akhirnya.
mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another egg behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
Ntar, alchemy gue ada itu loh belum ya? Gue butuh hijau. Satu lagi hijau. Cuma masa tanaman gue juga kurang. Naziri basil nih loh. Wow, man. Susah banget dapat ini basil ini.
Being burned alive?
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This is secret magic.
One rarely
A place of power.
When Hjalmar like bygone days.
Iya, mutagen makanya itu. Keliling-keliling. Terus dropnya RNG lagi dari monster. Kalau air, yang monster dari air itu dapatnya air, pokoknya air apa yang biru itu dari necro, bukan necro sih. Apa nih? Ogroid sini. enggak neuroid sih. Ya dari necro pages sih dapatnya biru-biru semua. Kalau yang hijau itu biasanya dari dari Spectre itu kadang hijau, kadang merah. Insectoid kebanyakan hijau, insectoid. Kalau yang ini merah-merah dia, yang merah hijau gitu. Witcher 3 mutagen mestinya makanya itu bener-bener harus mutagen gitu. Nah masalahnya tuh mereka itu ngedropnya itu loh random, nggak selalu drop gitu loh, males banget ya. Terus mana kayak ini kan kayak ini nih, kayak troll, necker, wyvern ini buat potion juga ini pakai. Cuma masalahnya ini barang-barang kayak gini nih nggak bisa dirubah jadi mutagen yang kita mau gitu. Maksudnya misalnya kan ini kan dapat ada red mutagen nih 29 kan. Nah tak rubah jadi biru itu dia nggak bisa, atau merah gitu nggak bisa. Bisanya cuma buat potion doang udah. Dulu aku juga tamat gak mentok-mentok banget. Aku cuma mau buka ini aja sebenarnya. Buka ini loh. Biar bisa buka slot yang slot ini loh. Reset mutation. Nah, reset mutation tuh busanya bukanya dari sini. Kan ini baru kebuka berapa nih? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Iya, harus kebuka semua, jadi slotnya kebuka semua. Masanya gitu. Mutagennya itu susah dicari. Emang nggak ada yang jual pula.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe.
Untungnya story-nya itu lumayan menarik gitu. Menarik banget malah. Jadi nggak bosan.
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Arnvald. Itu pelayannya berarti.
Look, it's him.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down. Giddy up.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Did you sever his head?
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Come on, Roach.
Kalah.
Shit, he's fast.
Aish. Alah. Dari tadi Tapi gue coba pakai dia mukul.
I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvold.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigga would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvold, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the maid. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Bernard Bran's.
You're no brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvold.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvold has served at Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Bernard to Arnvold, instructing him how to spike the mead.
Jadi Netflix kayaknya belum lanjut ya filmnya ya.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
Dalam?
But perfume soaked through the
Dah.
parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
Baik. Sorry Ceres apa making big mistake? making big mistake nih maksudnya kita ngasih buktinya itu kah atau gimana menurutnya? Menurut kalian gimana? Sorry aja lah. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
You stand silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
Oh enggak lompat ya. Kirain bakal lompat ya. Ternyata enggak.
Werner had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Dia ngambil sendiri kok, nggak di crown. Dia masak sendiri.
in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Someone didn't like it.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him?
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Yomar.
Last night was...
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Yalma. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Oke, kita kemana ya?
Good has been done. The goddess chose
A wee
her.
glass. Nothing more. Nilfgaard's choice.
Lugos was furious.
I was always
Worried that we were loot.
her brother.
A day like today
He's the one she's been
is a
worried
rare thing. Let us thank the gods for interceding. Let us pray in favor of
Beberapa side quest.
Terus kita lihat dulu.
One's more than enough.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your...
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared.
But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Tell me about the mountain paths.
It leads along the crest of Mount Arctic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there.
A surprise?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardaclove. Grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find some. On you go then, show the world what you're worth. This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Awas, kambingnya ini Cuk. Ya jatuh dia semua. Ya jatuh. Jatuh, ya jatuh.
Damn, you're ugly.
Cuk. Nyerang ya dari alah mak. Oh iya, itu jatuhnya jauh amat sih jatuhnya. Ini loh pada. Coba sana lagi sini. Tagen.
No foreigners ever completed.
First time for every.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistakes usually cost you your life.
Mana apinya? Oh, itu dia. Ayo, naik. Nggak, bangke. Alah. Nih. Sini. Cuk, ngobrol, cuk.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Gue butuh air, tapi nggak bisa pakai potion gue. Satu-satunya jalan adalah ini ganti. Oh, jangan grave hack deh, ini ganti. Naik plate aja. Mana dia? Well. Ini dia. Butuh cat juga deh kayaknya. Mana kucing? Obat kucing gua mana obat kucing?
surface before the end. No wonder.
Aish. Itu aku pakai apa ya? Ini ya kayak. Kaget gua, Cok. Bukan.
Pleasant place. Belum gua ambil ya. Udah lagi lah.
So what is she doing? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Tidur ya.
Magic. A place of power.
Kita banyak aja musuhnya. Nah, masuk. Sudah gua itu enak tanah. Kenapa lagi? Dua huruf udah gua dapet. Bak dulu nih. Ini udah 65%, master volumenya masih kenceng aja suaranya.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles. Bravo, swords.
That's it.
Me trusty axe.
Gitu doang.
Geralt of Rivia.
Kan dapat diagram baju. Uang lah. Ntar, quest yang lain apa ya? Sebelum kita ke main quest.
Got me eye on you.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Watch yourselves. It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Mind your manners.
Respect, Witcher.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh yeah? I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Wouldn't mind.
Okay, let's see. Apa yang dijual? Oh.
Quest. Ya, dia nggak punya alkoholis ya. Yo, sakit giginya pengen ke toilet terus. Ntar ya guys. Tutup mati. Ini dia gak punya alkoholis. Ya sudahlah. It's alright, tapi ini ya, kita udah punya berapa ya ini ya? 100. Kayaknya 100 maksimal loh speknya.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in...
So long.
Swords need thumping.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
Mind your manners.
Gak bisa ya? Ngebug kah requestnya?
Swords need thumping.
Oh ini.
Interested in a weapon?
Think I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mom. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead.
Oh no.
A woman.
Singer's dead. Told her and mom so many times. Come over, live with me. No, I had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch her body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
What's your step?
Next quest dari Witcher.
Go.
Smear your
Leave me to my grief.
What I say? Didn't I say I see cracked off away?
Ntar, apa tadi? Gue lupa tuh. Ngapain? Sampai lupa mau ngapain Oh iya, yang buku yang barusan dapat. Bukannya harusnya aku baca ya? Nggak mau dia. Oh ini loh, baca mana?
He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday, and suddenly... Quite a story. Man, horses plowing Nilfgaardian's cars.
Wolf School.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Bukannya nggak mau sih, cuman masalahnya Wolf School tuh harus ke Kael Morhen dulu. Rasanya Kael Morhen belum itu belum apa namanya, belum buka.
The favor lady branded for our son.
Hilang dia. No.
Got me eye on you.
Okay.
Your axe never crumbled.
Aish.
Go.
Nggak
What's
bisa.
this? It's adornment. They engraved it. No.
Got me eye on you.
Last night was. I knew if he felt.
Belum buka ya sini ya? Yalah, jalan kita jalan. You want me to walk? Let's walk.
And beware of bandits. Ain't nothing quite like a witch.
It's the goat. The goat. Gak ada markingnya sini. Iya cuma gak ada marking. Weh, didorong. Mana ini dia markingnya?
Come on, people! We gotta take them down!
What the hell is going on?
You away from Nilfgaard, are you?
Greetings.
Okay. Coba lihat dulu.
Let me see what happened. So long.
Words again, child.
Well, my dad's off fighting the
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a plowing beast from the plowing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful. All of... Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog. A wolf, maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators.
Apalah nih
The spirit
orang.
grants them an honorable death.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear, spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Suppose we show our axe. Remember that.
Can you swing an axe?
What's that supposed to mean?
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
Lesson kayaknya nih. A wolf?
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
Oke, itu suara apa itu?
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Apa itu ya? Mungkin beruang ini.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. Lashing. Male.
Yeah,
very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Materium bomb. Api ya. Oke, siapa yang kena?
Didn't have many friends, did
Siapa?
he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him, yet he's what made us invincible, turned us into great warriors.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with a sword, he'll bleed and die, like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best. True, not every...
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it. Do as they did.
Haven't decided what...
Try to kill the woodland spirit.
Gotta give this some...
Killing the iced giant, Eh?
Still a stain on the sleeve, look at.
They smear your ass with honey, yet
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
You all dressed up for me?
When to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my...
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
Uncle said folk on the continent
Ever
heads
felt
like
could stand to
ants.
serve some meat? What would you do if it did? You ain't got no teeth. I could suck on it. You could still toss it in a soup after.
Siapa yang dimatung ya?
Will Sven visit today? Of course he will.
The Leshen's chosen the girl.
Pull that one in, Hilda. Don't let him get away.
Foreigner, what's your step?
uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats, but you only got cat's eyes.
Oke, dia milih si perempuan itu.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
The Leshen's marked Hilda.
Hilda?
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do.
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Oh. Eh. Don't like this at all, bro. Ah, for real. mati ya. Oke, dapat rompi.
That's it, Roach.
Hey.
Let's go.
Dibunuh, Cuk. Goblok.
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands.
Nothing's changed. Leshin's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher.
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down, realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village. There will be... And you, Witcher.
Bullshit, yo.
Seek no trouble.
Oh,
Horse aim to return.
Goblok, goblok. Dibilangin cuma X band apa Excel aja itu yang di marking. Orang gila emang. Nah, dibilangin nggak perlu bunuh Elder, cok. Tinggal banis itu yang ditandain. Cuma gara-gara itu yang dia suka malah bunuh Elder, goblok.
Hello.
Oh, a Witcher.
Tell me about this.
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. You point gabbin'. Just go kill it, for it makes more corpses.
Let's talk about the reward.
Ambil 300.
It's a lot, but then a dragon's a lot too. So be it. I accept.
Malon guys, wait. Kerjaan lu udah lu
Witchers don't
speedrun,
usually
Pin.
kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt, turned into prey. Wounds so horrible, even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains.
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
You're a wraith from Moorhog?
come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting. Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
Kayak situ deh.
Bones shattered. Fell from high up. A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Wyvern itu bukan dragon. Dragon mah 4 kaki ya. Harusnya sih gitu.
Warriors from Ramheed, keeping. So will you help with...
Found your dragon's nest.
Ah, I see.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. It's a bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right.
If dogs have figured it out... How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed to hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh-ah.
Dirty oaf. What are ye looking at?
Nice.
Finally. You died for a good cause, sheep. Rest in peace.
you help with the dragon, or not?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more.
That was no dragon. It was a forked tail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But
listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. Fight no. There's a monster. Up comes a witcher.
Tapi kita harus jujur guys, nggak boleh bohong. Harus jujur. Daripada menyebutkan gosip
What's
gitu.
your step?
Oh, that's still one.
Thanks for the rest. No challengers to be seen.
For you, we'd have been saving.
Ha! We
Greetings. You know me?
Aye. Bowling's been me mate since...
Heard you,
Ye heard right.
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit ya, eh? His name's Grim. He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns. Tried to win the champ.
I'm ready.
Fight merciless.
I heard the bitty goats take ya. Faster!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come on!
Let's end this.
Okay.
Geralt the Traveler wins it!
Freya, damn it.
One about.
Auntie eyes.
What do you Arcadian? Decent folk live here.
Okay, next opponent. Let's go.
Out of me sight.
Oh, the me side. Yes.
Well, no one except the
You're looking
for
Must there's some mead at the tavern. Did you say?
Looking for more challenge?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent. Do you wish to face him?
Einar looks like quite the
He's madman Lugos's bastard. Takes after his da.
Let's not keep Einar.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight. If you win, you're entitled to fight our champion.
Fight!
Drink last night too?
Onward!
Ish.
Shut up and fight.
Bottle of rum and watched another dine with wine. Next morning, without a murmur, and went hunting. pathetic.
Oh, hampir mati loh.
Beautiful fight. Time for your next challenge. If you don't...
Last night was...
Where you walking? Live here.
Anjir kucingnya galak-galak bet, Cok.
Miss Sven to be a hero like that.
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once there are no flesh giants?
Behold! Who do I spy? Could it be a
Can you
challenger?
swing an axe?
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best.
Built thanks to another's generosity.
All right.
He'll show.
Beruang kayaknya deh.
I want to
Fist fighting's as
Saya ingat tuh ini beruang.
What makes your tradition special?
warrior by the name of Duns.
I'll fight as though my... Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of...
What'll they think of next?
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today, yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Yep.
Shit. Show me what you got.
Cuk, ya apa caranya, Cuk? Beruang, Cuk, tahan kosong.
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
Fair fight dari mana?
Anyone else out there I could fight?
If you've been named champion of Valen already, try your luck in Novigrad. Once you're all done, sail to Speakerog. It's... Then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
You've come a long way.
Quest
You need more time in the Isles. Build your
Pray I be with you. Feeling any better?
Things that went on in
Vagabond.
Croc's Castle. Still washing the blood off the floor.
A witcher?
Druid camps.
I can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! My old Skelligan know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything.
I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Krach gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Krach turned to us for help and trusted this site. Third!
Oh, shh.
What? No. Jennifer's used the mask.
Hai, Jennifer.
The storm, damn it.
Just wait, Jennifer gitu loh. Tunggu dulu lah.
Great.
Shit.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Ya, Tian. Aduh, aduh.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
Aduh.
Already
Saya
found
kalau
the first
Gerald
spot.
nggak bucin nama lu mah.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
You've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, Let's find the next spot. Yes? Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Habis das gua.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
It's back again?
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Ternyata gua rusak.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri.
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Krach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Wild Hunter.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year.
Fortnite.
The islanders
Nah.
sent
Fortnite.
raids. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted.
Tiba-tiba.
Then
Apa sih lu tiba-tiba
laughing
Fortnite?
fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women.
Can you indulge me on that? Come on. Ini datang Fortnite. Nah, Skibidi-Berat.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Malam keempat cuk maksudnya.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them.
You also drink them with...
Good luck to you.
Sound the same.
Inform me once you've
Yang
learned
kerjaan lu udah kelar.
anything new.
Udah speedrun lu.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
And what if Craven told the
Burly
truth?
sprouted whiskers.
Mana gue ini? Kelar fit cowok.
Grass they lie, and me living
Terus sekarang look lagi, mau turu kasih. Turu terus dia kick off. Same shit always champion.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Lu harusnya itu ya stream itu cok. Stream apa? Speedrun kerjaan lu ya.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So
Finish the job in 20 minutes speedrun ya.
Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the
Hell
Wild
no,
Hunt
nggak dulu.
destroyed this village.
Extra Pertamina tak wiki.
That is true. though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face.
Gimana caranya ya
They
biar
tried to
YouTube-nya juga
whisper.
ada nonton ya?
Only blood came out.
You were
Sepi
to
amat
ask
dari
about
YouTube,
someone,
taunya di
not
YouTube
prod
soalnya.
their wounds. That's enough. What happened then?
Gue harus tanya Bang David nih kayaknya.
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Siri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Siri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else?
Only that she seemed tired, very tired, and her hair was wet.
Great.
Di Bali nggak angin besar, Pin.
I'm sorry, Scar. Craven.
Di Denpasar.
My apologies, Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist.
Sama
The lore
berarti.
forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled
Gue
from
cuma
the
ngerinya
wild
ini
hunt.
pohon dari tetangga gue aja nih. Kan pohonnya tuh gede tuh tetangga gue tuh ya. Terus udah tua juga pohonnya gitu loh.
He went to the garden.
Masalahnya gue takutnya itu yang terbang itu bukan daunnya, tapi kayunya, Cuk. Kayak terbangnya itu ke arah rumah, takutnya kayak gitu.
A coward who willingly...
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor.
Trial by ordeal. Very scary.
I do not mock your laws.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest
2
man
hari
ever
ini.
to inhabit
Terus
Skellige.
hujan nggak sana?
Nothing was ever sacred
Kalau
to
di sini
him.
2 hari
He
ini
attacked his
sampai
own
sekarang
clan's
ini masih
lands,
hujan.
took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Nah kalau jatuh pohonnya tinggal offensive guard
They
aja
said
ya.
he feared only
Bangke
one
offensive
thing,
guard dikata gue
the
pakai
wrath of the
lens
gods.
Cuk.
Morkvarg sought to prove
Tapi
how
BTW
wrong they were.
offensive guard
So
itu
he sailed to
nggak ada loh di
Hindisfjall to
Wales,
ransack
adanya
the
itu
goddess's
perfect guard.
garden.
Nggak usah pakai itu lagi, Cuk. Apa? Nggak usah pakai
Ulva stood in his way.
apa namanya?
He thrust a blade between her ribs and
Kayak
cast her
offensive
from
guard
the
itu jadi
As
di
her lifeblood
sistemnya
left her,
Wales
she
itu
cursed him.
di sistemnya Wales itu sekarang ada perfect guard namanya. Jadi lu literally harus timing, Cuk, kayak parry gitu, Cuk. Ngelain apa ceilingnya. Terus nanti ada tulisan perfect guard, lu nggak kena damage-nya. Cuma tulisannya perfect guard gitu aja. Terus kalau dia perfect guard itu ceilingnya tuh shining gitu, kayak nge-flash gitu, ting gitu udah. Jadi nggak ada damage masuk. Cuman harus tepat banget.
Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got...
I can get rid of
Makanya itu.
Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those
How
who
to
have
play
bested
in
Morkvarg, yet he always
Fat
returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there, he settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing.
Where is this holy...
Not far from here. North.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our...
Those who venture below remain in the garden.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend... I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as...
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Monster Slayer. My gran told me about you.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
Taginnya dia lagi.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? My. That...
A bite. Just one morsel.
You can't drop it.
One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Gua harus stepnya dulu, nggak bisa itu, nggak ada clue-nya.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Oh.
Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Buka semua kah? Enggak tuh, nggak bisa. Salah.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you. If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself.
Biting off your own limbs.
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was I shredded them. Dashed them.
Bentar, lihat achievementnya ada nggak ini ya? Bleeding, poison, burning. Luar biasa. Using sign, potion, mutagen. All the fall nights. Gimana itu maksudnya itu? I was the turn. Lu kalau streaming di YouTube short baru ada yang mampir. Bocil-bocil. Males gue bocil-bocil sumpah. Tapi kayaknya emang kalau kayak main Roblox, terus main Fall Guy, kayaknya baru naik ada. Tuh bang kan kayak Bang David tuh kan dia terkenalnya tuh karena mainnya Fall Guy, terus dia mainnya Plants vs Zombie, tapi dia malam doang sih. Collect all available fiery armor and horses gear.
Made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Saya kalau di shot itu ya nggak bisa pakai di stream. Jadi harus double stream gitu loh. Jadi shot sendiri. Jadi soalnya kalau gua harus shot ya, berarti yang di Twitch juga harus kanvasnya harus gitu juga, nggak bisa vertikal, nggak bisa yang horizontal, harus yang vertikal juga kayak gitu kalau pakai di stream.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
You cannot kill me. Curse.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently
See? Those who come. Then I cannot.
Mentioned a reward.
Looted.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet
Dia nggak bisa itu. Curse-nya semua yang dia mau makan tuh jadi abu-abu. Nggak bisa minum, nggak bisa makan soalnya. Satu-satunya jalan makan badannya dia sendiri, terus tapi tenggorokannya itu terbakar, badannya terbakar kalau dia makan itu.
Everlasting hunger. Class goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Terus dia kalau dia mati dari itu, dia hidup lagi.
See what I can do.
See and do.
Cik makan apa dia nih? Jangan rumit lah. Kasih ayam nih, kasih ayam, tak kasih ayam tuh. Nah, tak kasih ini juga tuh. Nah biar nggak haus tak kasih apa? Susu ya, susu ini susu. Yang makan kentang nih, kasih kentang. Jangan lupa mentega nih, mentega.
if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy. Farewell.
Werewolf meat. Damn, dimuntahin lagi, cuy.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange. Craven's blood.
Gimana kabarnya Yonat? Oke, selamat sore.
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Baik. Alhamdulillah baik juga. Apa sih main nyebar-nyebur aja.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Mati dia.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Ya 10 tahun masih keren aja. Iyalah. Emang keren ini game. Beda banget sama game-game yang sekarang, zaman sekarang gitu. Kebanyakan awoke.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise.
Sorry,
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she
Gagu,
doing here?
gagu orangnya.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Oke.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna.
The sauna.
Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rocks are ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me?
The inventory.
No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Leaning a gun at him. I had to squint from the glare. They say he means that.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Ando aja lah bahaya ini kok di si Evin misalnya ini. Bahaya di Evin ini, bahaya ini kalau Evin tahu.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
Oh,
Well,
Finally. I was so...
Ach, Mum,
guys,
you...
don't get... I skip it.
Ask. Here. Sit.
No, skip.
You know, shit with fit.
I...
Yeah, and what? I'm here. Not your... What?
Let's skip.
Ask.
To be honest, listen.
Bahaya emang ini game. Shit. Hey, roll back. No. Hell no. I'm not gonna roll back. You late, bro. You late. It's on you, man. It's on you. It's not my fault that you're not here, so it's not my fault, bro.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell her to take the wash down.
1 out of 10.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope my sister, she...
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry.
You're right. I hope to come...
Sounds dangerous. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after my...
Ah, ini dia, nyerang dia. Shit. Keras banget cuk musuh. Aish. Wah. Keras. Shit.
All together!
Ada lagi.
Right, silly! Don't look back!
Eish.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the...
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I... Watch out! Right, silly! Don't look back!
Aish.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Ish.
What?
Tapi kenapa dia bisa sampai di garden ya mati ya? Oh itu si, kok bisa sampai di sini si ugly baby itu? Gak dibunuh sama si Baron ternyata.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him and Jonas! He sold him!
To whom?
Don't know!
Begone.
Tell them! Hear my name!
Begone, I say.
Mati semua bro, itu ya. Apa namanya?
What?
It died. Like I said.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you?
No.
Yen, are you all right?
Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that's...
Didn't just speak.
I know it seemed real. Geralt, I know we should talk.
The garden! How could you?
Now.
Don't you dare try to camp!
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to...
I'm sure it does.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did.
Wait. I did this.
I might have known. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you.
None shall feed your hunger, and none shall...
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher could handle. Now, tell me...
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me... Do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri?
Don't even want to think of...
Geralt.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared, again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's got.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do...
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall.
Can we do this later?
Well, if you must, you must. After all, we do owe the...
Ciri's our concern.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
I refuse. Don't have the slightest intention of reporting to him.
Fine.
See ya, Yen.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important.
Banyak sekali questnya. Oh, ke Kalmohon nih. Nice. Gue bisa searching gitu saja.
Slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Kuncinya di mana ya? Baik. Oh, Nggak nemu kuncinya di mana.
Need the key.
Where's the damn key? That's what I want to know.
One of Freya's priestesses. A long time for death to come. Violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Hah? Minta kunci juga. Kunci juga.
Key, Raymond. All I have in the chapter. Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you... I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Gua harus cari tahu dulu ya ini.
Tiresome conversation.
What will you do?
What a witcher. Draft from below. A cave. Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Harus cari tahu dulu ini si ini. Tanya Einar dulu. Bisa nih. Terus gimana cara gua keluar nih?
That would make quick work of the beast.
Mau nanyain dulu.
May your axe never crumble.
Goes it, friend?
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore.
What happened?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Respect the Witcher.
I serve the goddess.
Nothing at the...
Your very names be cursed.
And to kill a monster. Harus tak buka itu ya. Oke, salah.
Need the key. The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Gimana nih caranya gua naik kalau gitu? Wih. bisa juga. Intinya ada berapa sih di garden? Heran gua.
Something I've always wondered.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the great mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to them.
Can't wait.
You're daft.
Let me show you. Not your lucky day.
The weather.
Rain or shine, here to serve.
Maybe we needed a spot.
That's why the old kids
Cuacanya nggak bagus banget. Ada puas itu luar.
Your very names be cursed.
Oh, great and mighty Freya, help us.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this?
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder. We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you're thinking it, makes sense.
All right. But I prefer me trusty axe. Hey, where you going? Smell a card. Hey, where you going? Where you going?
Ay. Iya,
His
lanjut
long search for
mati.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Hey! Hey! Where you going?
Show me what you got. Damn it.
Hah? Mati dua-duanya.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Harus kuturunin dulu difficulty-nya ya. Oh, ngincer achievement-nya sih.
Ah! Hey! Where you going?
Gak bisa, coba. Nggak boleh pakai oil ya achievementnya ya. Ya.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Oke.
Ooh. Hey! Where you going? Smell a card. Hey! Where you going? Attack!
Awas, hati-hati ah.
What now? I'll watch ye die with pleasure. Hey, where you going?
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches...
Folk are generous with grat...
Oh, aye. Sorry.
Thanks.
Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Masih biru, astaga, biru kok dikasih biru. Yay.
Run, Roach. Hey-ya!
Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Hidup lagi dia.
Be kind. Nothing!
Farewell.
Mana ya caranya ya? Caranya gimana ini?
Slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Bisa lagi, Cok. Apa? Nggak bisa interaksi.
Again. Mentioned a reward.
Oh, bisa. Oh, nggak bisa, harus dikasih itu apanya.
Farewell.
See you.
Mana paketnya ya? I'm stuck, bro. Dia nggak mau ya. Hilang nih, Cuk. Coba Cuk.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the Relax. This is... That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse... Hardly. Wanted...
No.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Mana ya? Oh shit, dude. I have to...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once they're...
Greetings.
Liar.
What?
Cut the act.
Well...
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't...
Digging up the past?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in ruin.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true.
Your pop-pop mentioned how to
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you.
I'll take the fang. You...
Word of advice. Never threaten a Skellige.
Pathetic.
It's some kind of mutant!
Macam-macam.
That's why the old cook's bones were again.
Dalam? Iya, Ma. Iya. Bentar ya, guys. Take a break. Oke, halo guys, welcome back. Headset gua. Oke. Hold on. Tunggu. Tunggu. The fuck is that?
Come on.
Here, put this on.
I need.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
Yes, man, let's just do it. Just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward
Right. Nearly for...
happens often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen, you'll go to Novigrad, to the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards, and you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
Ini kayaknya questnya 2 ya, jadi 2 kah? Apa sama temennya ya?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
cleansing has come. The fire shall seal.
Witcher. It even sounds bad.
Oi, cocker!
Greetings. What have you got?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have
Hey.
forfeited.
Mas Hartak dapat armor dari film The Witcher next Netflix belum? Belum kayaknya. Gak tahu aku armornya mana. Yang Wolfen kah apa yang kain moher? Kair kayaknya, kair moher kayaknya. Belum tak upgrade kayaknya tapi.
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here.
Apa namanya misinya? Biar tak cari nanti.
Don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
Kalau bajunya pasukannya Novingard sama itu ada sih, udah dapet. Apa udah ganti bajunya? Si Dandelion juga udah ganti.
Trusted a woman once, long ago. Was willing to give me right hand for.
Bagus. Bentar ya, yang ini kah maksudnya? Bentar, mana dia? Kayaknya aku ini kan bajunya ini dia. Bukan. The Witcher. Misinya Eternal Fire Shadow. Kayaknya ini udah pernah deh. Eternal Fire ya, Eternal Fire Shadow. Quest Eternal Fire Shadow. Eternal Fire Shadow. Oh, belum ada. Gimana dapatnya ya? Reynald. Bukan. Oh, harus complete edition. Aku nggak complete edition aku. Ini yang biasa. Kalau complete edition itu The Witcher. Harus ini kayaknya. Iya, harus ini. Coba lihat di sini. Ada apa aja ya? Masalahnya kalau aku main ini aku ngulang lagi dari awal. Itu dia. Ngulang lagi soalnya. Bentar. Beda dianggapnya beda game. Beda versi. Temanku kan dulu dia mau main kan, terus habis itu dia pernah main The Witcher biasa ya kan, terus habis itu pas itu ada diskon yang complete edition. Nah dia tuh ambil tuh yang complete edition, ternyata ngulang dari awal, save-nya nggak kebawa. Makanya itu, ini ada videonya sih, coba lihat dulu ntar. How to get Netflix series Forgotten Wolf School. Setahuku Forgotten Wolf School ya ini sih Wolf School Gear. Tatar. Dia nunjukin dimana dapat questnya. Oke, kita coba ya. Kita coba. Kita coba apakah ada misinya. Harusnya itu di sini nih, Devil Pit. Oh, ada misinya nih. Ini misinya nih.
You wait! Step back! Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need. No
Ini
priest.
misinya nih.
I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I've read about this. You're a witcher. Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so... In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they... Met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me, actually, near here. Didn't much like that I discovered he was trading in Fistak.
So why would I trust you?
It grieves me to hear this. I shall pray he repents. Alas, even the church's devoted err occasionally.
And some show a penchant for understatement. Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world, genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the eternal fire? All right. But got
Gimana
a question
kabarnya Mas
first,
Arta?
priest.
Kok nggak streaming
How's a
lagi?
witcher fight a plague?
Udah lama nggak stream.
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to
Aman
die
belum
in.
ngut aja.
I believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it, but how
Oke,
else
oke.
is
Yang
the
penting
Scarlet
sehat,
Fog
yang
to
penting
be
sehat.
withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted.
Udah tak
I
bersihin
was
tuh
sent to
sebenarnya ini.
urge their departure.
Masa masih ada?
Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Already dealt with those deserters. Shouldn't be a problem, at least for now.
Truly? Why, splendid. Still, we'd be fools to delay. The mine will not remain shut forever.
Spirit lawan
Could
Spectre
be
berarti.
this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit.
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but...
The ghost?
I'd like
Not
to see
ghost,
for
tapi
myself
the
what came of it.
ghost.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly, strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as... A reasonable
Adalah.
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here.
Of course. The key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal...
Yeah. Knock yourself out, eternal fire. Farewell.
Let's go. Masuk kita. Iya dulu nih bandit tuh sini.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Nah, kebuka. Tapi ketutup dia. Dah, masih ada orang.
What? Lost your nerve?
He's ours! The cunt's ours!
Heavy tech mati mereka. Fortemeria, what the fuck? Lu kalau Fortemeria mah lu bukan di sini, Cok. Mana dia? Let's go in. Hey. Wow, apa ini? Kenapa dia bersinar gitu? Oh, pun.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap. Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old.
Itu lambangnya kita itu.
Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. thought it'd prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
Suruh nyari apa ini? Terus nyari apa ini?
Wasting time. That's it. Down there. Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned.
Kaget gue.
Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way.
Kita ngikutin dia nggak sih? Yang suaranya ini? Coba lihat videonya. Oh, harus ke Kermohan juga ujung-ujungnya. Ah, elah. Hei. Harus ke Kermohan juga, belum kebuka Kermohan gua. Ah, tidak bisa langsung ternyata. Oke, kan dapat questnya. Pombot. Apa cok? Ayo travel to Kermohan to retrieve. Hmm. Ini aman nggak ya?
Interesting.
Oke. Hey.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly.
Itu air bawah ya? Spectre ini.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
Jadi cabangnya kita itu berapa banyak sih cabang sekolahnya?
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Okay, that's spooky.
More blood.
Kenapa dia? Saya nggak bisa diarahin lampunya. Oke, terus kita lanjut ke arah ini. Dikurung mereka sini nih. Jadi aura penasaran, Cuk. Dikurung lagi nih, disiksa, Cuk. Jadiin alatin apa, jadiin apa, percobaan itu loh sih. Oh, lab, Cuk. Personally, our martyr. I dream I will one day become one. Blah blah blah. Anjir, ya disiksa, Cuk. Jadi bahan percobaan. Yuk, sticknya getar, yuk. Oh, ini.
Was Reynold a Witcher?
Oh, itu juga ada tandanya. Nggak ada apa-apanya ya. Nggak ada apa-apanya. Apa mbut euy? Cepat jebut nyeluk cepat jebut apa cok? Wis mulai ya? Suara gerakan jantungnya siapa itu? Something inside me, no sign of living, can't hardly read right, won't let me. Going to die here all alone if you don't find me.
You deaf? Turn back!
Something's not right. Medallion's seething. That stench.
What the heck?
Damn it. What are you, filth?
Leave them! You're wasting time! You're here to find me!
Ayo.
Dead end.
Nggak bisa batu cuk. Oh lah sini. Proses ya. Dwarven spirit, celandine, content of chest.
Dwarven spirit, celandine, contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Red miasmal. Musuh apa itu? Spectre. Monster baru nih. Miasma itu mana? Harus diminum manual kah? Kayaknya harus minum manual ya. Tapi nggak bisa dipasang. Push. Pangkret. Kaget diambush itu ya. Get everywhere.
mites. Destroy them. Free me.
Wah.
Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit and my asthma. It's still here. It almost has control. Hurry.
Ntar ini kasih nggak ya? Eternal Fire ya. Best choice-nya apa sih? Best choice-nya
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength faded. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past.
Lambert, Panada.
Never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now. Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Not about to let me beat
Oh,
this line.
dia pakai yield. Pakai
But I will.
win.
You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Anggrek. Ih. Anak buahnya ngeselin, Cok. Oh, no. Aku tahu.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks.
Ini sekolah cabang lain ini, Cok.
Believe it. Gone.
Wolf tapi cabang lain
Moments
kayaknya.
when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both.
Sama-sama SMA, tapi satunya di Bogor, satunya di Depok.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Ntar. Satunya Depok, satunya Bogor. Atau nggak satunya Bandung, satunya Jakarta.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
Lanjut,
That was
900 tahun, 970.
70, or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy, fractured.
Reynold,
Wolf, yeah.
that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison assault, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here.
Kalau urusan itu
I was too weak to
utility-nya
even
kurang.
notice your presence.
Cuma ngandalin apa? Ngandalin Ned, Queen, udah itu doang, sama build-nya harus cocok. Kalau nggak gitu ya pilih satu, pokoknya pilih satu. Mau full tank tapi utility cuma Ned, cuma spell, tapi spellnya level 1 semua. Tapi kalau aku sih milih kalau di difficulty death match kayak gini sih mending itu. Aku lebih cocok kayaknya ke wolf atau enggak ke wolfen atau enggak feline atau enggak griffin. Griffin itu full damage banget sih. Cuma regenerasi stamina bagus, gampang kebakar, critical enak. Walaupun ya gitu, sekali tabuk sama musuhnya bisa sekarat tau.
How did it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Yang penting tampilannya bos, nggak ngurus tampilan aku nggak match. Kecuali kok difficulty-nya just story baru.
They panicked, sealed me in here without a second thought.
Nangis cuk. Nih aku ae mati wis piro iki. Nek death match iki. Matiku sudah 93 mati. Mati 93.
Exorcist. Or called for another Witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine, all forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
Bloodborne.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the school of the wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color, studs, vertical stripes.
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit I refined on the path. It's supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
Oh legendary tapi gak enhance. Oh enhance-nya di Kaer Morhen.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you. Or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion...
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead?
So be it.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmo itself?
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Well, in fact, the church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Huh. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
We done?
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here. Your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon. And good luck with your search. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Bisa nggak ya ke Kaer Morhen? Rasanya udah kebuka harusnya. Belum, cowok. Nggak ada tempat buat lompat. Buat lompat lagi buat fast travel belum kebuka. Hayo yo, hayo yo, hayo yo.
Stinks and have got in crops to me. You're pale as out of what you want, mate.
What?
The ladies find me out.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Dia ngasih apa ya? Jual apa sih dia? Oh, ada kartu. Tadi koi. Oh, udah punya.
Heard you had a...
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining into the barrack.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of...
My head's spinning.
$25 doang. $25 doang. 25 doang.
Need some armor made.
Bukan Wolfen ini. Oh, ini. Oh, dia pakai Yarden. Increase the duration of potion. The bonus increase by 7% for each piece of set. 7 kali 6. 7 kali 6 42. Art deal additional damage to enemy affected by Yarden. Bisa di mix sih sebenarnya. Di mix pakai itu apa namanya? Pakai magic sama yang merah. Magicnya paling cuma 1 slot aja, 3 bar lah, 3 slot. Terus ambil merahnya 9 slot. Duanya itu paling kita tergantung sih nanti pakai apa. Attack power. Iya dia pakai itu yang 1% ya, lumayan sih. Not bad, tapi kontraknya apa efeknya? Statnya. Oh, art. Mixing berarti ya. Mixing guys, mixing. Browsernya iya mixing ini berarti bisa pakai yang hijau itu, bisa pakai magic, bisa all rounder sih semuanya. Ya, kalau boost attack kayaknya bisa dari potion deh, dari toxic. Pasti kayak toxic build. Toxic build mixing sama sign. Tapi kita harus cari dulu yang itunya apa?
Take care now.
Yang versi lebih atasnya lagi, yang enhance. Jadi kita lawan apa, kita level 80, enhance itu biasanya 83 84. Kita naikin level dulu sampai 84. Terus kita cek coba udah sampai kayak mohon apa belum. Seandainya ini bisa di craft ulang. Ini baronnya sayangnya mati sih. ketemu itu dulu. My web. Tuh biasanya sih pas ngelihat, oh, I saw it was still written Sunday podcast. Really? Oh shit, sorry. Gua belum ganti, Cok. Di sini nggak ada soalnya editnya ini. Gimana caranya ya? Why offline? Cok, Oh. Kok tiba-tiba offline? Barusan putus nggak? Ya, kok barusan putus sih? Oh enggak, bukan. Oh iya bentar. Gua belum nyisiin target, Cok, hari ini. Bentar ya, bentar dong. Konnichiwa Naomi. Hello, I'm Naomi. Oh, konnichiwa Ken desu. Desu.
Ken-san, konnichiwa.
Ken-san. Hello, Ken. Hana desu. Oke. Naomi desu.
Konbanwa, Hana desu.
Konbanwa is good evening. I'm Hana. Okay.
Hana-san, douzo yoroshiku.
Hana-san, douzo yoroshiku. Konbanwa, Hana desu.
Konbanwa.
Hana-san, konbanwa.
Naomi desu. Douzo yoroshiku.
I'm Naomi. Nice to meet you. Naka tes tantang. Naka tes tantang. Tes tantang. Hello, konnichiwa, rice gohan. Kudasai, please, mizu water, ocha, green tea. Konbanwa, Ken desu. Konbanwa? Oh, konbanwa. Hello, Naomi.
Konbanwa, Hana desu.
Konbanwa, Hana desu. Hana-san, konnichiwa. Gohan, rice, konnichiwa, hello, kudasai, please. Ocha, green tea, mizu, water. Konbanwa. Oke, done. Target gua hari ini selesai.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
His new captive woman.
Graves there that
One from the village, Baron whore.
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground.
Gives her a good looking
Stupider,
over
maybe.
times.
Mana dia ya? Ini dulu di apa?
Fair had last year. You did
Hates
that
her so
on
much, he's got to
Gua heran sama nih game, banyak banget yang buang-buang apa yang yang ngeluarin dahak.
Priestess is a terrible crossroad. You and the sorceress both.
Dikit-dikit ya.
Something
Apa ya?
I've always wondered. What did you Witchers do?
Orang nggak batu-batu. Kalau nggak, gitu. Kalau nggak dia kan gitu. Awas saya kalau bilang mirip, kotok palu.
Freya, hear my prayer.
Greetings.
Morkvarg. Notice I
All
could be
arch it but
never.
not the word
I know.
they said arch
Never.
not the word
I
they said archpriest
might have already run into this Mork.
I know not. I
Shame.
you might settle
I've come from my room.
but can you be
Morkvarg's gone for good.
I shall hold you to that. You who grant us love, hatred, and why does the goddess bring?
Brought myself.
You do not worship.
No, but I respect those that do, including our priest.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. What do you need?
Mind if I have a look at?
Susah dapat barang bagus, cuy. Hey, witches!
Tell me something.
It happened once that this score
Freya itu
Farewell.
itu nggak sih dari kepercayaannya Nordic nggak sih? Nordic maksudnya Nordic lagi. Nordic itu bukannya
clouds obscure the sky and turmoil
apa kayak
defend us, great mother.
apa, Battle Goddess kah?
Slow now. Whoa. Faster.
I'm no expert but yes. Plague Tale yang mana? Yang pertama, yang kedua? Yang pertama udah, kedua sudah.
roach.
What was he to survive?
Bagus itu dua-duanya. Tapi aku lebih suka yang kedua sih. Rectal ya.
Rotten squirt laid to my face. First hearing. Where'd you hear that?
Vagrant.
What?
Accursed wench.
What was that? A hex?
Hello, babe.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His
Not
books
gonna lie.
strongly suggest he did.
Geralt
He
face
describes
is
taming
like a
one,
shit.
harnessing energy from its power.
I know this is because the toxicity already like way over threshold, so
Nowhere to look?
yeah.
For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it. You in from Namaku, Davis?
Ow!
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Wait. I can't even think about that. You know when Geralt saying, "Can you let the way?" and Yennefer said, "If you just once take a lead gitu kan." Terus and Geralt reply with, "Are you even let me do it," something like that kan. Terus saya bilang, ya for some untuk beberapa situasi oke gitu kan. Because I know about the Yennefer and Geralt, and every time they met, every single time they met, they having coitus. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Come. The landing's not far. The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
I'm not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a rithon.
Actually win in your opinion. Mana adegan kuda poninya? Oh, udah lewat.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in, see for yourself.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then like a mast here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Mumpung di sini. Ambil dulu. Kayak emang isinya smoking pipe, cok.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the Jinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donner was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donner was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Asik ya, efek suaranya di pakai headset. Bener-bener kayak lagi ngomong di air. Oh ya, kayak telepati gitu. Walaupun gua nggak tahu orang telepati gimana suaranya.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and the avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Bentar ya, ngunci gerbang dulu, sabar. Saya ngunci gerbang. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Okay. Dalam banget, Cuk.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltja bedem ein echte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltja bedem ein echte illivaid.
Oh shit.
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Eh.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Gampang banget nyuruh naik.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could.
Eh.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... 3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking
Kapal
the
di
djinn to
tengah
lift
gunung
half
tuh.
his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently
Gue jadi inget
mischievous.
gamenya
This one might have
Indiana
granted his wish
Jones.
and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Interesting. Wonder what this means. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. mage must have slept here.
Ada buku.
Elemental Empires by Gian Battista. Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book.
Halo Mar.
His head was intact there.
Walang buang, walang guess.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Nothing here.
Gimana nih, Cok? Anjir. Sini kita.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Kem Jin, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disblair, Gevired me Castle.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Jin. Dimetrium ya. Nice.
Ugly bastard.
Ow, sakit tuh.
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength
raising.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
I free? Am I?
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Please. No. Dude, gua streaming di YouTube, cok. Gak di.
Feel any better?
I told you.
Evan,
Fine.
Don't
I
need to
think you
play
need
tough
to go
for me.
away.
That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half
Yes,
of
yes.
mind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired.
Bro. Semangat nih kalau urusan
Thank you
gitu.
for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
It's fine.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either.
Oh, come on,
I
please.
love you, Yen.
And I
No.
love you.
No. Gua skip nih. Gua skip. Seriusan gua skip. Gua... Dude,
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange.
imagine they had the child.
Done that so many
Off
times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
No! Ini conversation choice-nya apa, cuy? Oh, yo. This game, bro. Come on. Ya, gue tahu gue udah namatin sekali, cuman dulu itu gue nggak streaming, coy. Ini gue stream. Let's fuck it then. Let's go.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Diri.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
Ever think about the past?
At times.
That's just... You didn't have...
For...
What did Eric
The same thing he wanted from you.
draw a blank on most of my time with them?
We were bait, Geralt. Both. Fortunately, she did.
Still can't get...
What?
So,
Yes. Now I've.
mean to say
That I regret we didn't try that earlier.
think we would have argued last?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Aja di teasing Cuk, sama Ian.
Found something. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Thanks, Yan.
Hmm. Kacamatanya gue copot lah. Ini Pin, kayaknya tuh teman sebangku lu udah ngilang lagi tuh.
Of all places, what vile blasphemy do you and that bitch work?
Hey, just take it you're good with...
Ain't something I usually...
So long.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you could help us. Tell the yarn.
Friends
He's
we
in
should-
charge.
Cegukan. Minum air, Cuk.
You right off, Godspeed with you.
No such thing.
Cegukan dia coba. Mana this one?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Must have broken many
Happiness
a heart,
will
eh,
come
Dandy?
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise. Hey!
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, I'm running.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on?
Let's see, what do you have for me? Nothing special. Lu tadi mampir ke YouTube ya? Ke channel YouTube gue ya? Live. Enggak, Pin. Soalnya tadi ada yang nonton satu orang, cuman gua nggak bisa lihat siapa yang nonton sih. Cuman ada yang nonton satu gitu. Do you think if I stream more often, someone might get the engagement I mean, the stream will be reaching out.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Jadi lu rasa gua harus main Roblox gitu ya? The text and the hashtag you use. Enggak juga. I don't even know how Roblox does in YouTube.
Need some. Take care.
Ya medalinya juga ganti. Aduh. Wajahnya juga ganti ya. Harus ganti nih apanya? Harus ganti build-nya. Ini gue pakai ini deh, toxic kayaknya. Toxic sama oh, nggak bisa tuh. Creator Blue, ini gue bisa deh. Banyak sekali biru yang gue dapet. Bisa buat 4 ini. Ntar, armornya itu apa sih? Light ya? Medium. Ini gua pakai apa ya? Oke. Eh. Hmm, 30% maksimum vitality. Imbibed itu apa ya maksudnya? Imbibed. Pin, lu kan yang pinter Pin. Imbibed itu apa Pin? Imbibed, imbibed meaning. Serap. 30% bagi nggak perlu sih. Aku gak buka SR, cowok. Em, Oh shit. Kayaknya ini nggak usah ya. Ini aja lah. Cuma 7.000. Oh iya. Henry Cavill.
So you're that white one?
No? What the? Oh, harus semua. Eh? Tadi apa cuy di situ? Wah, baru kali ini habis itunya. Oh iya kan tak pakai ini ya. Tak pakai ini juga.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
You white one, look like you got stuff.
Oke.
Hey, mon.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Get out of my sight.
Fierce man, he prowls the wood.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Good to Kair Mohern. Let's go.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsin.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Panglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Panglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers.
ベイビーユーベイビーユー好きになっちゃうよ。好き好き好きこうキスミベイビー君にあげる世界一の愛してる。
I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to
Cuk,
pity
aku
you
live
the
di YouTube
difficulties
pisan,
of your
Cuk. Gak iso ngawur, kena kopi kanan, Cuk.
I pursued those leads you gave me.
Oh, gak ono, judulnya gak ono open SR, Cuk. Moksoy.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, You've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Don't intend atau Soviet. Saya kok nggak mau ngasih si Ciri ini sih. Ciri ke itu. Should I? No. Yeah. Cok, ini pilihan inilah.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Akhirnya chapter 2. Ini baru chapter 2 ini. Chapter 2.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Damn. We're back again, boys. We're back.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey,
How was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
What the fuck, Rose? What are you doing? Asik cok, nyala ya.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
Oh, masih crafted. Bentar. Wait. Sembilan 93. Krek, dia butuh ini dong. Cuk, 87. Minimal 87, cuk. Luar biasa. Cuma secretednya, wah, sengsara, cuk. Enrich di Matthew Igot ganteng, cuk. Apa aja pikirkan? Kancamu ndi, Mut? Kanca sapa, Mut? Sopo? Sing maksud ku sopo? Viper ya, Viper. It's a crafted. Himit yo karek wes tahu gak ngerti deh nang di. Yang be aku ngerti deh cuk. Masa ngerti ya? Masa bendino deh kudu laporan. Aku deh gini yang sangar cuk. Kalau itu ada perubahannya nggak ya? Oh iya, ada berubah ya. Oke.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Apa aku ngisi kisah cuk? Kabar ta? Treasure hunt dulu, mumpung di sini.
Move it!
go. Come on, Roach.
Cái này ở xong nữa. Walah, kenapa motong? Oke nih, so.
Faster. Go, go. The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon. Might want to look around some.
Salah.
The power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign to revive it. It's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough. A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Di bawah. Di bawah, Cok. Yang sing genai kon. Cok. Cok. Mateo. Asu, munggah mana ya? Motherfucker. kurang gede ya karakter. Damage and slow enemies with dikit slide, dikit slide.
Right, now to activate it works. What a thunk.
Wow.
What now?
Punya 3 ya. Salah gue. Udah kok udah pakai. Can Fred.
That stench. activated. Works. What a thunk.
Kan sudah gue nyalain, kan sudah saya nyalain, kan sudah saya nyalain, kan sudah saya nyalain. Hebat, Cuk. Nah, kenapa sih light? Heran gua. Terjang juga nggak terjang-terjang amat. Heran, gue suka banget slide nih.
Right. Now to activate it. Works. What a thunk. Gimana gua turun?
Move it.
Salah, Cuk.
Faster. Hang your head from my saddle. trained here as boys, before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the bastion's haunted.
Not your lucky day.
Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Bentar. Questnya tadi itu apa ya? Ini loh.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
The fuck? Rugi dong.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done. Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Bastion's haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then.
Gimana mayat anak itu? Ada di sini. Gimana ya? No. Oh, ini dia.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Dia ditusuk, Cok, dibunuh dia.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Wah, balik lagi dia. Ash.
Take care, kid.
Wah, Cok. Kaget tau. Dia kejar kuda aku sampai ujung. Geblek, geblek. Dua ini ya. Di mana ini? Di ujung sana, luar biasa. Kita ke sana dengan seorang anak yang pandai dan juga pemberani.
Faster.
Hey. Astaga, mabuk ya, Rods. Ini lo jalannya, Rods. Ini lo jalannya, Rods. Woi, mabuk nih anak, mabuk. Oi, apa sih ini?
Now. Giddy up.
Mabuk dia. Wah, berkabut. Wah. Ini foglet biasanya sih sarangnya.
Hey ya.
Oke. Ada kapal ya? Astagfirullahaladzim. Kemarin ada tandanya kapal deh. Oh itu loh. Masalah jalan aja. Gak bisa cuk, masa dorong lah. Kaget aku, kampret sih. Apa itu? Necker. Beruang ya, banyak sekali beruang sih. Aduh, lesson tuh. Mulai. Ayo sini. Mana kalian? Kayak serigala atau cuma tadi tumben aja ada lesson. Anjir banyak banget serigalanya cuy. agennya bangke, oke ada minta agen cuk. Ngapain tak ambil ini?
Might want to look around some.
Serigala. Di mana ya? Ay. Bukan ini. Ini kah? Nah iya. Ini kenapa gue suruh searching ini ya? Oh ini ada mayat kan? Tinggal ini ya. Oh, come on. Di sini ya. Sini. Asli bercanda, cuk. Sini, berarti lewat sini aja lah. Cetar deketan mana ya? Yang ini dulu lah.
Heya. Go.
A wolf head. I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. A few more decades and it'll be gone. Just like the Witchers. Might want to look around some.
Salah, Cok. Ini loh maksudnya. Wah, Cok. Kaget tau, Cok. Sebentar. Ini clearkan dulu. Terus kita pakai cat. Mana catku mana cat?
Place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters, near dripping with irony. Mutations were carried out here. Nice acoustics. Its screams must have carried far. Fuck. Damn. This bad. Oke. Ini ganti time slot per spirit. No. Ini dulu lah. Ada mutagen dong yang mereka ngedrop bangke. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. brewed the potions. Poison's more like some contraption. Broken.
Anjir. Baru umur 9, baru umur 10 tahun, Cok. Dites jadi Witcher. Konrad. Konrad.
Prepared the herbs here. Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane. Nature's finest. A vat for seeping the herbs. I remember those teas they gave us. A vat for seeping the herbs. No idea what this was for. I remember those teas they gave us.
Batch pertama ini. Kenapa tiba-tiba banyak harpi, Cok? Ancok banyak, bener aja lu. Ntar dulu save. Oke guys, besok kita lanjut lagi. Bayai turu. Tapi kita streaming kita ngerit dulu ya. Kita ngerit. Turu sih mbak, yo. Ini harap turu pisan aku. Kita ngerit siapa kayak? Kita ngerit siapa? Memo. Mbak Udin kah? Kalau ngerit kita lagi, ntar gue matiin dulu yang di YouTube. Kita matiin dulu. Ini bisa kita matikan nggak ya yang di YouTube? Kita ke itu aja lah, ke Mbak Udin. Nih lama kita nggak ke Mbak Udin. Apa yang lain ya? Dazi nggak pernah kita. Hey guys, see you. Eh, gak bisa ya dari HP. Harus dari channel. What the freak? Gak bisa dari sini. Harus dari laptop. Kembali ke laptop. Dan sudah itu, tapi aku belum kenal juga sih, belum kenal banget. Siapa ya? Ya udah ke Mbak Udin aja lah. Let's go.